Good evening. How's everybody doing? It's Monday. It's still Monday. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's still around. Who's ready for some Final Fantasy? Who's ready for the not so final fantasy? How we all doing? Monday. What's up, Quasiphobia? Welcome back. Oh, that was deafening. Hope you guys didn't experience that like I just did. Actually, no, you didn't. Your audio's capped. All right. Oh, we get another kaiju fight. Oh, it's coming. How's it going, Dragon? What's up? Welcome back, bud. Dragon, thank you for coming by the streams. It's awesome of you. I mean, thanks for everybody, but Dragon's a regular. I appreciate that. PP, you too, bud. You're a regular as well. Heck yeah. What's good, all? How was everyone's Monday? Did you guys start the week off right? Listen, I know Mondays suck because the weekend's over, but they're also important because they set the tone for the rest of the week. So you got to make it count. So if you haven't already, get your workout in, knock out those chores, finish those dishes, fold those clothes, set the tone for the week. That's all I'm saying. I had a good workout this morning. I did chest. Had a nice workout. Well, not this morning. It was this afternoon. I did sleep in this morning. Feeling and looking cute, huh? Yeah, feeling cute. Might do some side quests. Who knows? I realized that we set aside the month of July. For Final Fantasy, and we may finish this game before the start of July. So we need to pace ourselves. No, I probably won't be doing any more. If I do a weekend stream, I don't know. We need to dial it back. I need to dial it back because we might finish it today. I don't know if we'll finish it today. We're only going to do like a 4-hour stream today, if that. But at the same time, I have no idea how much is left. Are you going to 100% it? We got time. Unless another game pops up. So here's the plan. At some point, season 1 of Diablo 4 is going to come out, and I want to jump on that. Diablo 4 was fun. I want to get on there. I want to get on there for season. Around the same time, the Phasmophobia progression update is coming. And oh boy, I am really looking forward to that one. I am really looking forward to that one. So for the month of July, maybe 100% Final Fantasy, Phasmophobia. We really need a new game. Like we need a mid-July game. Otherwise, it's going to be like Phaz and Diablo 4 streams and 100%ing Final Fantasy. Is that the game music? Sounds weird. I hate Mondays. Hey, Hex, how you doing? Nobody likes Mondays. But like I was saying, they set the tone for the week, so you got to make them count.
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
Put in the work on Monday.
Helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Set the tone for the week. If you have a crappy Monday, it's going to set you up for a crappy week. Not guaranteed to have a crappy week, but it's just going to set you up for one. You're going to have to put in more work.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
I did not want to get
traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I did not want to get out of bed this morning, but when I finally did, I put in the work. I put in some work today. Feels good. I just hope my DM gets better as he is in the hospital. Oh no. Chat plays D&D is something. You know, I was thinking, you know, that works. I think we'll do a chat plays D&D. Sam, do you think you'll stream Baldur's Gate 3 when it drops? Come on. Have you met me? Have you met me? Of course. Here's the thing, Manson. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I want to. But Armored Core and Starfield are coming. Actually, now that I think... All right. Armored Core 6. I want to say it's late August. 25th of August. Starfield is like right there. Starfield is like right after. Yeah, 6. Yeah. Those are like super close. So it depends. Like hopefully Baldur's Gate is... Hopefully Baldur's Gate 3 is before... Like, it would be great if I could play Baldur's Gate up till Armored Core. Oh my gosh. It's between... No way. No way.
Cities are
When is this
incredibly
coming?
hard
There's
to
no
make
way it's
cities. You have to
31st.
make sure that every single
There's no way. It's going to be between Starfield and Armored Core. Are these people high? There's no way. I hope it gets delayed. I'm sorry. I hope it does. It's gonna be hard. I'll try. I'll try to make time for it. We'll like on release. We'll make time for it. Man, I am getting deafened here. Is that that's the game music? That music is strange. That is a very different style. What are they having? I want some. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That's gonna be really hard to. That was already a really tight schedule.
So what do you think?
I should pick up that side quest. I'm running past it like this. What's up, Jones?
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for
I'll let you know
us
if it's
to
any good.
handle.
I mean, I played
I
the
take it there's danger on the road.
early access.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no
But thank you.
doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving
Bro,
his
using
livelihood
Firefox to
abandoned in the
browse Google.
pass.
He sent the two of
Oh,
us to
Firefox.
fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to
More
boldly
shores.
brave an ambush.
Walk my dog.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky
you
you
hitting
came
on me?
along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those
Chore
goods.
simulator.
So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
All right.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
No.
If there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. And if you ever want to see it again,
Got a big boy.
pay the time.
I'm trying to like the lightning abilities, but they're kind of I might need to put some upgrade. I might need to put some points up here. That might be. This guy's got too much health. Too dang much health. Don't you dare disrespect Papa Sid's powers. Listen, we don't have Papa Sid's powers. Papa Sid's powers were a lot cooler
That's
than
them dealt
what
with.
we were given.
Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here.
Some of my
will be a
messages don't
nightmare.
show up for some reason.
Seems
Are they
we
showing up-
found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Are they showing up in the
In the
chat?
cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
Are they showing up here
Our
above
merchant
me?
friend will be delighted.
I need more
How
information.
exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
All right. Simple enough.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Climb this? No. Dang lightsabers. I'm jealous because I won. That ability has way too much. So that lightning, the lightning bolt, I feel like that ability has way too much wind up for the damage it does. Even if you factor in the damage it does in melee range. The bop, bop, bop. I don't know. I guess if you factor it in, it's okay. Big love from India. Hey, welcome back, Jellybean. I did not listen to that song you recommended me. I totally forgot. When I switched the stream off, I just kind of like completely brain dump everything. Ooh, look at that scenery. The final sin, Dalmekian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Interesting.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Damn, he's so hot. Thanks. Perfect place for a camping site. Yeah, for sure.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
All right. Meanwhile, at the seat of the Imperial Court.
I see the reports are true.
Make a submarine out of ice? Ice doesn't.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood, to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm.
Clive does need a vacation.
And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father,
Hex, who's more attractive, Clive or Dion?
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
Actually, all of chat. Dion or Clive?
Ultima, perhaps.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is
Clive
over.
has rough hands where Dion has hands of a baby.
Come, your radiance.
That's the best part.
The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your
That's
impure
bastard,
blood
right?
stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Low birth, illegitimate. Don't make me choose. They're different kinds of attractive. Clive is more rugged, handsome, whereas Dion's hotness is more akin to elvish beauty.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Dion's got that femboy vibe. Alright, where am I going? So we're just gonna hang hard left.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened.
What a graceful mountain.
It's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Sam's hotness comes from his owlish beauty. All my cuteness comes from this sack of flab on my couch.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. Be safe.
I feel a headache coming on. That's no good. These headphones aren't going to help.
There are no crystals here.
Rats.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Oh, it's not good.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Sam, any tips for dealing with COVID?
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Not a clue. Go to the doctor.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Seeing the beauty of this game reminds me of the beauty
Looks
of
like we
Dag.
aren't the only ones who are eager
Beautiful
to
Days. Dragon's Dogma.
Checking everyone.
Can't you make an
See the Dragon's Dogma 2 announcement. Oh
We
my
won't get
gosh.
through without that pass. Let's go and find
Sam might
good,
have to take
shall we?
a Advil now. Yeah, let me find a good cut. Let me get to a good cutscene. I'm gonna go grab a water. Take a BC.
He must be around here somewhere.
I keep BC powder
My peaches.
close by for just such an occasion.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
How did you lose the one thing
It was
we
in my
brought
pocket
you
a minute
about?
ago. Then a band bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
One job.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of me stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Death to the pickpocket. Oh yeah.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
What's next in the check?
Out of my sight.
No killing children. I mean, they go pickpocketing, we might have to.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots.
Looking cute for
what
sure.
What are you doing back in
Quinn.
Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Praise the sun, it's Slade.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Quentin, how's your Monday so far? Did you start the week off right?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all.
I did
And with
chest
demand
this
outstripping
afternoon.
supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they
Work on
are,
music today.
they're ruining the livelihoods of honest
Been
merchants. Which is why we've decided to take a stand.
I hit the gym hard today. Hurt my fist.
Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that
Would
no
you hit at
more
the
are
gym,
stolen.
Quinn?
Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Goots is arguably one of the best. Crimson Collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Looking cute. I might watch a while. Hey, thanks, Shark Trig. How you doing? been a minute.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road.
The caravan stops next to the train.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
Quentin, would
Then
you
I
work out at the
expect you
gym
want to know more.
today?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
I did chest and
Thank
arms.
you. We will.
Monday is like universal chest day. It's like everybody's chest day. Today was squats while looking at the guys lifting weights day for me.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I can't look at gym booties. I work out at home.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
For sure it is.
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
I do squats
For
on
one,
Friday.
this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from
Don't
the
push
wars.
yourself too much when doing exercise.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Jelly, he was joking.
Whoever's
He was
behind
saying
this
he,
would have to
he
have
hit
made
the
themselves
gym
known to the
and now his
children at
fist
some
hurts.
point.
And so should
He's
we.
joking.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Going 3 times this week.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
All right. I'm in the market on the prowl looking for children. Aha, there's one. Let's get him.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get
Finger
paid
got
for it?
nibbled by a servo.
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next.
All right, let's find some more
Jug
children.
of snake spit for the road.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
Great D&D shorts, man. Hey,
what about-
thanks, Brandon.
We've heard that some very bad people
Glad you
are
enjoyed.
making children like you steal from travelers.
I'll make some more
behind
one
it
of these
so we can
days.
stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job.
Snitch.
Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Go talk to this person. Now this person.
Let me carry your goods.
Kneel down so that your height when asking questions. That's a good point. I feel like Benji, you have a lot of experience talking with them.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy.
They always run away when I try to
That
talk.
big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Never works.
We wouldn't have noticed if
Just
we
got
robbed
nibbled.
his
Luckily, the
boots
emergency
off
stop
him.
was good. Nice.
Yeah.
Now we know the
Wish we hadn't
now we
handed
know
over
the
past, though.
emergency stop works.
Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
That's good.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
I need that BC to
What do
kick
we
in.
do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
We're gonna chase the kid.
All right.
Get back here, you little shit.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy. I'm hungry.
You see a little kid?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back
He
there.
needs a
towards the
vehicle so he
chocolate
can
pen,
easily
but-
pick up kids. I'm saying, man, like a nice little
Thank
cart or a van, something to just toss him in there. I think if we rounded them all up at once, we can figure out which one did it a lot easier. And they're fast. You know they're fast, right? So we might need to get some candy to lure them.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you
Sure,
steal
it's
for
work
them.
to constantly create
Who
something.
are they?
Good work, though. Don't get discouraged. Thanks, bud.
Called themselves the Carstones.
Thank you for coming by.
They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free.
Is collecting children
Didn't come at
IRL
all
a
half
bad
the
idea?
time, before I started buzzing for them.
It is.
You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them.
We
She
are
sent
not-
Goots and I to look for you.
We are not dressed for this weather.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
$5. Use the electricity powers to tase the little bastard.
Cowards.
Yeah, Clive,
You
take
will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not.
You got me mixed up.
Don't hurt him.
Who are you talking to, Jill? Me or him?
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Dang, I wanted to deal with this guy.
Master Theo.
Down, boy.
What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete. My wife wants to collect cats. We have 2. She wants more. Listen. Pets are the best, man. I want a ranch. Here's my retirement goals. I want this massive ranch or farm or whatever you want to call it. This huge ranch where I can collect puppies that have been abandoned or not cared for. Just a big dog.
So, what's the plan?
That'd be awesome.
What else?
If Clive got a cleaver,
and we crush them. You
we
get your traders passed
introduce
back,
ourselves
and
as
I
Cleve
make
and Clive.
Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never
That's a
know
nice
you told
plan.
us.
That'd be pretty cool.
Couldn't if I wanted to.
All the puppies.
They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
Could crowd
Said
fund
they'd
it
string me up.
to feed
We'll
them and
try
take
this
care of
time.
them? Volunteers.
Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
Sounds like what Cult of Dusty is doing. Ooh.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
You have my attention. I have to look that up.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
What was I doing? Oh, off topic. I saw the movie Whiplash last night. I was like browsing YouTube or something, just kind of bored.
That's that then.
Messing around. And I saw like a funny clip from the movie Whiplash. I was like, hey, that looks like a cool movie. I'm going to watch that. It was a cool movie. I did watch it. And I can recommend it. It's pretty good. Very good movie. Nice movie, yeah. Very good. Oh, I wanted that item. These guys. Oh, yeah. They want to fight.
That's the one who's been sticking
Better
his
men
nose in our business.
in greater numbers have tried. I guess the damage is okay. It's okay.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Who's in the movie? J. Jonah Jameson? And I can't remember the drummer's name. J. Jonah plays a psychopath. I recommend The Beauty That Is Birdemic. Great B movie. The next movie I want to watch is Everything Everywhere All at Once. I haven't seen that. A friend of mine recommended it. I've been meaning to watch it. Also got like that movie also got tons of accolades. Man, I'm getting bullied right now.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
All right, hold on. I want to spend some ability points before we press on. 2,800. I can definitely afford a new upgrade. Heck I wonder, does this actually increase the... I'm actually not sure if this is increasing my damage or not. Surely it does. Okay. I'm just going to assume it does. Because what Mastery does is it allows me to slot it in other places. And I'm not sure if... Actually gives me an idea. I could master abilities and then place them on other icons. I'm gonna have to fiddle around with that. Clive could impale me with his sword any day.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new
He's not
recruits
real.
are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Miles Teller isn't in it, but Salmons is.
Scum.
God, yeah.
The leaders of the cast stones,
Jenna,
I take it.
J. Jonah.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh, you're funny, JK.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Slow.
All of my abilities were on cooldown for this. Too much health. Enemy slain. Have you ever eaten a delicious food that you would recommend for eating this evening? Have you ever eaten a delicious food that you would recommend for eating this evening? That's such a weird way to word that. Let's see. What should you eat this evening? I don't know. Shrimp? How about some shrimp? Some kind of seafood.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
General
Can we leave
Sal,
things here in your
pork
hands,
rice.
Theodore?
Of course.
Some sushi sounds.
Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Hey, my puppy's cuddling my feet. What you doing, boy? Fast travel. I love when Homer lays on my toes. Got his nice. I have his nice warm flab draped over my toes. It's pleasant.
Ah, Clive. How goes the
little cuddle
hunt?
bug.
My brother isn't
Allergic to
getting you
shrimp?
away, I trust.
Quite the opposite.
My only food allergy. But it was your suggestion, so I must eat it now. No, don't die. Homer is so precious. He is so precious and cuddly.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all.
So
Theo
cuddle
told me
up
he'd been
to
on their
it.
trail.
I need a
Their
foot cam.
demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise.
I like that name.
Here,
Eloise.
Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it.
I don't think
from
you want
now
that kind of thirst in the chat. Yeah, I could imagine if I
I
had a
will.
foot cam. Oh my
Thank
gosh.
you.
Sam's feet.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked.
You have to go. Take
We're
it
on
easy,
the
Benji.
same side.
Keep
I
your
don't
trader pass
understand.
in your crotchel.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
We never did witness a
It
branding.
just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And
I
who
was
better
sure we were
to
gonna
join
see that.
forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one.
It might
What
be
would
a
you
side
say to
quest.
working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is
I like
ours.
your sword. Yeah, made it myself
Here, Clive.
from
This is for you.
some lightning stone. Crimson Compass.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Nice. Collar and compass. That's cool.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Blood from the Stones. That's a reference to something. Hey, we leveled. Trader's Pass. Breath of Lightning.
Right then. Let's get this back together.
Next time I get the chance, I want to hit the blacksmith.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
See if I have a sword upgrade.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Do you guys think this game will get a DLC? Don't hit the blacksmith. That would be mean. You're right. I won't hit him.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
Nice.
You stick at it then.
I'd hope it gets DLC.
I'm sorry for stealing your path.
It has lots of options for DLC.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well.
Child
eh?
labor,
You said
yay!
you trained to
Put
be a
the
blacksmith,
children to
right?
work.
Well, I'm
Make
gonna be
our
your first
shoes.
customer. I'm gonna save up all my gear and get
Make
you
our
to make me a
shoes and
massive sword.
phones.
Oh, do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
World's messed up with that. Person underpaying children to do manual labor.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Nice. Good plan. Total is so precious. I don't know how to, like, did I miss the ability to transform him? Do I have that option? Or is that going to be a plot point? Kind of like Ifrit. Ifrit. I've been saying Ifrit. Is it Ifrit or Ifrit? I said Ifrit at first, and then I started saying Ifrit later. I think it's Ifrit. I think they say Ifrit in the game.
I see.
Oh yeah, more Dion time.
You're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that.
Back after a shower? Alright, yeah, go get you a shower.
A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
She has gotta die.
Emperor
Twice.
Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together.
As cold as ice.
And bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Take to the skies together. The Phoenix is gonna fly with Bahamut. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cinematic.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true.
My love.
Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, dang. So it's treason then. You know it's gonna be good when they lock off the rest of the map. I can't go anywhere but here. You know some goodness is coming. Oh man, do we finally get to kill Isabella? Finally. Been waiting all game for this.
Hey, who do you think you're playing at? What sort of stub you getting in?
Oh, nappy puppy.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Jill, can you cool this?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Is the Stolas the owl? The magic owl? I guess so. Don't kill the son, just make him a servant to the throne. Yeah, it's kind of weird. He just like declared, we're going to kill that kid. Look at that adorable baby.
What is it, boy?
When I let home out. What is it? What are you barking at? Uh-oh. There'd be fire. Run, little girl. What are you doing?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal.
See, Torgal's got some jumps. What's going on? Hey, Scorpion. The city's on fire. We're about to investigate. We don't know why. But we're going to run across the rooftops. Always that one dumb that stands and gawks. Sure busy yourselves with scheming. I got a question for y'all. Did anybody play Final Fantasy VII Remake? I skipped over it. I didn't play it. Because, honestly, I didn't play it because it wasn't turn-based. I did decide to try this one out. I'm loving it. I was reluctant. Well, I skipped over Final Fantasy VII because it wasn't turn-based. I'm a fan of turn-based. I'm not saying that I think Final Fantasy's bad or Final Fantasy VII's bad. I just was like, kind of like I saw the combat and I was like, it's meh. You know, maybe I'll check it out some other time. But after playing this, I absolutely love this. I absolutely love this game. Even though it's not turn-based. And I'm thinking about trying out Final Fantasy VII. And I want to ask, is this, if I, all right, so the question is, if I love this game, will I like Final Fantasy VII? That's basically like
The one with
my
the bell
question.
tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. It's Final Fantasy VII. We might try Final Fantasy VII for as our after 16 game.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Only time will tell. I would like to see 10 and 9 remade like this. Actually, I heard there was a 9 remake coming.
But first we find Goots.
I really like. So we had a 7 remake. I heard rumors that there's a 9 remake coming. It kind of
Do we have to?
makes me sad that they're moving away from turn-based. If they have a Final Fantasy 9 or a Tactics remake, oh boy. Tactics is my favorite. But you know what? I have my turn-based game. We've got like Persona, we've got Octopath. I think I'm good. Darkest Dungeon. We got our turn-based game. I'm okay.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
Are we fighting Dion's people right now? Dragoons? We like Dion. I don't want to fight him. Actual Dragoon just showed up. Yeah, Torgal doesn't have any new abilities, so I have no idea how to get him to turn.
Let's roll ready. Let's try.
Hey. Down
There's no doubt about it.
To be fair, you aren't turning into Freedom Command either. Yeah, that is true.
War.
But see, but I've turned into a free. We've only seen Torgal's transformation once. That's why I'm like, I'd like to see a little bit more. I want to flex those new ice powers. Jump this.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men. We
bodies?
send on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district?
This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. It is not. I think they reached. I think I got an email from them recently asking me to do another Raid stream. I should do that.
There it is. The bell tower.
I don't really play Raid anymore.
Right. Let's go.
It was fun though. If you like mobile games, you'll like Raid. It's a little too addictive. Addictive.
Ah, no goods left.
Hello world. What's up? What's up, Brady? Super crabs.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
Let me mark my targets. See, I'm just trying to butter Raid up so they offer another. They did offer. I have an email right now asking for another Raid stream. They did offer. I just didn't follow up on it. Didn't feel like it. reason, some of those didn't get marked. So like 8, I can mark 8, right? What's going on here? It's difficult now.
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy.
Torgal's healing.
That's better.
Bro, let me.
That's better. Do that. Nice try.
This feels intense. It is intense. I knew as soon as I started that one, I wasn't gonna be able to land it. I am in need of more potions. Oh, completely out. Rip. Need to play a little more defensive. That's what camping is, intense. Intense, get it?
That's better.
A Raid Shadow Legends stream would be pretty cool. It's a total meme, but honestly not a bad game. I loved it. And I did a Raid Shadow Legends stream, I'd say it was last year. I did a sponsored raid stream.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
It's a fun game.
To me, Flames!
I think people like don't like it because it's popular. Like it's a popular sponsor. It's a fine game. It's turn-based.
It's over.
Hey, see Sam, imagine playing a D&D human warlock slowly turning into a humanoid dinosaur.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
What is that a reference to? I personally just don't really like turn-based games. Why do I gotta wait my turn to beat someone up? I mean, yeah, you gotta be in a mood for it. I love turn-based games, but I do appreciate, you know, an action game like Diablo or this. Shooters. Shooters are fun as well. That's what you're doing. Oh boy. And the lock-on system really screwing me right now. I'm trying to deal with these ads, but it keeps wanting to target the boss. There goes all my potions. Oh, stop it. Use the ability. What are you doing? Oh, it's... Oh, goodness. What are the units? Not an easy timing. Get wrecked. I need to be a little more conservative because I am totally out of potions. Maybe burn that stone skin potion. Next fight. Next big fight. Hey, Nathan, what's up? Welcome back. How you been? How are you this fine Monday? Did you start the week off right?
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Just you? You two?
Flawless, but at least we won.
Loot. Chest. Come on, potions. Huh. Come on, camera. Changed my gear in a minute. What am I using? I'm using the... Yeah, I'm using those. That's fine. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with those. Fine Monday is mother of all oxymorons. It's meh. So yeah, we're gonna make it. All right. This looks like a boss fight setup. Cutscene. There's the crystal castle. I have no idea what we're about to fight. Is it going to be Bahamut? Is it going to be Dion?
Can
the
you
Emperor?
see him anywhere?
Isabella? Some Dragoon? Our brother? Beautiful and majestic creature.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
I do not have the potions for this. What? I dodged. It's done. What you got? Ah! Got me with that. Bad idea.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh my, what is this? This ability is scary. So much going on here. You can't get a hit in. What you got? What you doing? Heavenly host. I don't know what's going on here. Oh my gosh. So much going on my screen right now. Jesus. Reminds me of the Elden Ring, the pest threads or whatever they're called. Can't remember what they're called. Like, get out of it! Get out of it! Oh my god. I'm really getting screwed by the lock-on system. Which I guess I shouldn't have had lock-on, but like, even when you're not hard locked, you're still soft locked, and there's like no way to break it. It's really frustrating. See, like right now, I'm like, I can't This is the like I can't turn my camera. I can't move. I can't move the camera. Takes some getting used to. All right, get out of it. 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 Well, I tried to dodge it. This BS right here.
I'll be fine now.
What the? I got
I needed that.
Dog, for sure that was gonna stagger. That should do it. Yeah. Dragon Dance, plus attack and speed. Overwhelming. So much going on. Oh man, harsh. My favorite ability.
Let's try.
All right, this is it. Let's just go for it. Can we finish him? Nope. I don't think we're doing enough damage. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Woo. Jill just stands there. Ice job, Sam. Knocked him out cold. Welcome back, Benji. First try.
He's all right.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
That's Bahamut for sure.
Bahamut.
Ice powers. This might be where we get our ice power. What? I don't know. Is there 2 ice deities? Oh, we're left. I gotta get gamer goblin mode as people. What the? It's your town, Bahamut. What are you doing? Or is this the down? No, this is his town. Or is this the Dalmekian? No, we're next to the. We're at the Empire right now. I don't know why Bahamut's doing this.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
He lost control of Bahamut. Gamer goblin time. That's when you know it's serious. Yeah, we got a big fight coming. Bahamut destroyed the crystal. Boy. We don't get to take credit for that one. What is going on right now?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that.
Ice? I don't know.
If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
The remnants. Hey, blacksmith.
What can I do for yous? Welcome to the Big Hammer.
225.
I reckon I did a good job.
Diamond sword, just like in Minecraft. Well, we got to use the diamond sword, right?
Did I do it right? That's 10 times better than it was before.
Looks like silk sash is the best. And diamond armlets. All right, we need our silk sash.
Reckon I did a good job.
And our diamond armlets.
Did I do it right?
Then, oh, we can't upgrade it, Rip. We need desert rose and we need desert rose.
She's all done then? No.
Do you sell desert rose? That'd be nice. He sure does. Take, I need 11.
Thank you. How else I can do for you?
Reinforce my silken sash.
I did it.
And my diamond ornaments.
I hope you like it.
Here we go. We're in the best
Anything
gear
else
available.
I can make for you.
Check out our diamond sword. I heart goots. I love goots. The love goots chain starts here. Let's see.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Now go kill some creepers. That's right.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Bahamut, in a way, is kind of an Ender dragon.
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Oh, I should have restocked potions. I wonder if is that still an option? Can I do that? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. All right, where's the right way? Goats, please let me buy more stuff from you. I need to restock my potions. I think they restock if you die. I mean, I could go die. I guess that's an option. Nope, I'm stuck with my one high potion. But yeah, if I die, they'll get restocked. So it's whatevs. Game's pretty easy. Pretty baby mode. Oh no, you died? Here's a full stock of everything. Poor thing. Just like I said at the beginning, it doesn't need to be super challenging. It's a fun experience, regardless. Rich. Don't ruin your progress. Fresh. Oh my gosh. I have never seen that ability, but it sucked.
I needed that.
There must be a way to climb up.
Better already.
Yep, I am out of everything, but I do have some other items that I don't really use that often, like the elixir, which fully restores HP. That'll come in handy. Hey, my brother.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Not for a Frit.
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now!
Ding! 33.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
He sure will. If I don't get there.
There he is! Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Or he turn into a Frit. New enemies. Crack that shield open. Heck yeah, potion.
We don't have time for this.
Oh! As he was charging. Am I stuck?
Come on.
Okay.
I needed that.
And okay, I guess. Okay, so more enemies, no! Down he goes. When they put you against one big enemies and a bunch of little ones, like it's really hard to manage because like you can't move your, or if you can switch targets easily, I don't know how. Like you have to press R3 to switch targets. It's really finicky switching targets. But I can also play a little less aggressive, I think. There was no ads that time. You're an odd bug. You have potions now? I do have potions now. Yeah, they fill you up when you die.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Just got here, but damn, if that isn't climatic.
We're getting close.
Mm-hmm. Also, how you doing, Chepe? Ooh.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
All right, what are we dealing with? Necrophobe. Just kind of getting a feel for it. Getting a feel for the abilities. Dagger. I'm gonna fill up that limit break. There we go. I just wanted to fill up that limit break before I kicked it off. Elemental dissonance. What do we got here? Iraga. Fireballs. Blizzaga. Cool sword. I want his sword. Press the
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right
I'm out of juice for my, I guess I could. Dual cast Blizzaga. Oh, that one. Ow. Hit me.
That's better. Too slow.
That ability hits me. That should finish him. Music is so cool. I am surprised the press the attack message from the pop-up message that interrupted combat. Yeah. Those are bad. Those are bad, okay?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
But so am I.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, perfect.
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
It's not an answer.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another?
You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you
And the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Sound like a religious monologue. If only everyone could have a mother like her. Some people do. What fantastic timing, Joshua.
Wake up!
Voice acting. I have no idea what's going on. It seems like a compelling story. It is. Very good story so far.
I am a shield of Rosaria.
That's twice the Phoenix got its
And I will do my
butt
duty.
handed to it.
What are you...
Boss battle time. As a freak. What's up, Ian?
Joshua.
Clive!
Not now, brother. I'm busy. I gotta tear this dragon to bits real quick. I'll be home for dinner. This fight is not going well for me. Oh, it's the flower. It's the flower that the prince wears. That's awesome. All right, let's do this, Bahamut. Mulligan. I've learned Spitfire. No, that's it.
Face the consequences.
Tooltip. Yeah, there it is. Massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Extended exposure to the flare will cause the enemy to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Let's try it. Speaking of which. Jesus.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, that does so much damage. Let's get it. Oh, I'm statted on my ultimate for this. Phase 2. Like Joshua can. Oh, do I get to play as both? Oh, do I get to play as the Phoenix? That would be cool. Damn, the boss battles in this game. I do get to play them. I'm so tired of this. Okay, yeah. Move, fire, charge fire, hold it. Okay, got it. L while holding, lock, multiple targets. Wait, use L while holding. Okay, for the volley. While holding circle. To lock on. Do a volley. Alright, got it. Do a volley. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Dodging. Jesus. health. Jesus. Do a barrel roll. Oh boy. Giga Flare.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
No, no, no. Oh my gosh. I can't dodge all these. No, lag. Stop it. We just pissed him off. Switch back to it, free. Tag me in, brother.
Thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
No. Oh, we get to gang up on him. That's cool. Jesus. All I can do is just shoot projectiles. I can't really do much else. What's going on right now?
Clive, get behind me!
Oh, nice.
If you're sure.
Hit. So low. 1,000,000 stagger damage.
Joshua!
That was a lot. There was a lot going on. He's still alive. Come here, Bahamut. I don't want to drain your power.
What now?
Oh, Mother Crystal.
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
No. Okay. 0 F's about that bubble.
Joshua, are you all right?
Show us your true power.
Hell yeah.
Have we become one? This will be enough. We can do it, Clive.
My brother's got my back.
We will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
Hell yeah. Space battle. His health bar's full. No. Free Risen. Enhanced version of most free abilities. Available for use. In addition, Wildfire has access to light speed. Swift approach. Pressing X.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh my gosh. Stay on target. don't know how to avoid this. Running away. No. Oh my gosh, how do you even avoid this? No! Stop whatever you're doing. Bahamut the Comet.
What in the hell?
We would burn the world.
Say to clear.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends
DBZ vibes going on. Oh, heck yeah. GG. GG, Bahamut. Level up. Light shard. Do I get Bahamut's power? That was extreme. In fact, it was. Didn't even need Torgal. Easy.
Dion!
Is he the big bad? No, I'm pretty sure Ultima is the big bad. I appreciate that Joshua also grabbed the spear.
Clive! My brother. I'm sorry.
That was a regular
I'm so
bad?
sorry.
Yeah, that was a regular bad.
You're alive.
I think.
We both are.
Surely Ultimate. Surely
Nothing
Ultimate
else matters.
The last boss.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Oh. One of the bigger bads, yeah. It's like a creation myth level fight. I'm pretty sure Ultimate. There's regular for Final Fantasy standard here.
Jill.
Don't forget me. Torgal runs up. Don't forget me. Puppy. That's the big bad right there.
This is for my father.
Give home a victory pats.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
What's happening now? I'm actually not sure.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
There we go. Oh, never mind. I thought we were absorbing his power. Oh, I am absorbing. Yeah, there we go. Give me that Bahamut juice. I thought it was rebuilding, Jill. Thanks for clarification.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out make sure the doors are locked.
Next move. By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Oh, this is what happened earlier.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
This is why Bahamut lost his mind. Okay, cool. We get to see what the hell that was about.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What? Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
No.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures,
we don't want that,
but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Whoops.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
He seemed to.
It's a long
Should have gone
story.
into melee.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Jesus.
Mother.
Finally. Ain't that true? Ain't that the truth?
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax.
Unite the flames.
Your Majesty.
Sometime later? You mean earlier? There it is. Benedict defeat. We got it.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Now we're talking.
gifted the power of Eikons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who dat? New Bay?
Mother.
One, yes, weird. Mommy. One crystal remains. We gotta go take down Odin. I'm gonna do a real quick bio break. And then wonder why my buttons are. Oh, hi. Real quick bio break. And we'll get back to it. Maybe do some side quests. Figure I'd go ahead and refill the coffee while I was up. Has anyone played Far Cry Primal? I have. I didn't finish Far Cry Primal. That was one of those holdover games that I played. I played it holdover, like I was playing it while I waited on another game to come out, and then it came out. But I loved it. I loved it. Man. All right, I'm going to push on until the world opens up again, and then we'll do some side quests. And we'll call it. This is actually a good stopping point. We're 3 hours in. It's such a unique take. I mean, yeah, it was great. Very good game. I would like to have more. I would like more games like that. It was a very good game. Is it on PC? Is it in Steam? I have it for PS4 or 3. No, it had been 4. I didn't know no PS3.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
All right. I feel like things fall apart. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability details are found in the menu. Oh, here we go. Wings of Light is my iconic feat. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel. Oof. That's cool.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
All right. Yep, there's at least 2 left. Odin and one more. Shiva. Photokinesis. Wings of Light. All right, let's see. We're going to swap out Ramu with Bahamut. Try out the Wings of Light. All right, do I hit up auto now or do we go ahead? I think we should just go ahead and start doing side quests. I think we're... Nope. Map's still not open up. Come on. Still hasn't opened up.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Will we ever see the sun again?
You out of here, Nathan? Take it easy, bud. We'll be wrapping it up here soon. About an hour or so.
What do you make of them skies? Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities.
I know
Helping
why.
Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Toes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I think I know why they keep saying that was the last crystal. Like, there's one, like, before that, it was like, oh, there's one crystal left. I think I know why they keep neglecting this one. I think it's because this isn't actually part of the continent. I think this is on another continent. Because up to this point, it's been like, oh, there's one crystal left. And then, you know, it's like, no, there's two. There's this one. Maybe they don't know about this one. I don't know. But I feel like they just keep leaving that one out. All right. Hit me with that map recap.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Map recap? Yeah. My favorite.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
So bleak.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing. But pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
All right, let's go talk to Tomes.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Let's check and see if the map opened up.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
So many side quests.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
I'm not sure if these are MSQ or side quests. I think it's the MSQ telling me to do side quests. I don't know. We'll see. We'll go check Martha's Rest first. Did he just refer to the poor people as... No. When it rains, it pours. Is what he said.
This man's gonna die if we don't
It's
get
a expression.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here.
But that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
I guess we'll see what this is about.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
I think I'll do this Martha's Quest or Martha's Rest MSQ, and then I'll start doing side quests. I think that sounds like a plan. Like I'll do the main quest here, and then I'll do side quests around, and then I'll just do that throughout.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh, interrupted my megaphone. I want to charge up like a really good. Oh my god. Oh, you don't lose all of it. Oh, that's good. I can. Oh, I have to, what do I do? Okay. Ability's pretty awesome. How high does it go? Level 1. Just kind of flying around. Charged up to level 2.
There's a good boy.
Get a breath weapon. Crazy. Powerful magic missile, indeed. I've returned. Welcome back, Jeremiah.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If Clive has control of his Ifrit form, he doesn't have control of his Ifrit form.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Think it takes a lot of power? Yeah, it probably takes a lot out of them.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Mad dogs.
Yeah, same, or whenever I haven't been fed. Becoming any giant creature must take a lot. Speaking of being fed, I am.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we
Sam,
could
you
sneak
gotta
by
eat.
them.
I do gotta eat.
But we didn't know there would be so many.
We'll find a
How
good
could
stopping
we
point
have?
here after the Martha's Rest quest. Guess we'll do side quest tomorrow. Oh, Akasha turtle.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Interrupt my bastard. Probably should save that ability for when they're down. Right now. That didn't do very much damage. What is the point of that ability? Turtle tank. Sam is getting annoyed that his crowd control ability didn't work against a tank. No, not the crowd control. I knocked him down, so he was on the ground. So he was like stunned. He was stunned, staggered. That's what it's called in this game. So he's staggered, and then I used my breath weapon, which has a really long channel time. And the assumption was that as long as all of that hits, it does a lot of damage. It did not do a lot of damage.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
I was just surprised it
I
didn't do
keep
a lot of
walking
damage,
into them.
even though I channeled the full breath weapon into it.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to
Crowd
move the
control?
engine without
I don't know about that. What does
Don't
it
you
do?
worry about them.
Thought it just did damage.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Hey. I didn't know it was a crowd control ability. Let's have a look. Breathe forth a plume of light aspected flame that deals continuous damage. Yeah, it just does damage. I don't think it's a... That impulse is crowd control. Locks them in place. What happens if I upgrade my breath? Emit a sustained stream of light. Ooh. Increase the breath range with an upgrade. Allow assignment to any icon. Strike multiple enemies with a single for collateral breath. Okay. What is this? Satellite. Some multiple light aspected familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. What's upgrading this to? Ooh, increases max level. Nice. Okay. Okay. And then Giga Flare. That looks good. That looks like a good one. That looks like a good ability to use to finish an enemy. Screw the breath weapon. Let's put... Yeah, let's replace. Let's put Giga Flare in the triangle. I don't know how I feel about Impulse. Yeah, I guess we'll keep Impulse. Homer, y'all just took a break. More pork. I don't know what he's barking at. Barking at something outside. Is there anything else? What is this? Yeah, that's okay. That's the satellite. Would like to upgrade. Number of hits inflicted. To upgrade my other abilities. Man, I do not have enough points. I need a lot more points. Screw that elevator. We fast travel around here. I don't need no elevator.
Just patch me up as quick as...
Green sheaves. I want to fight another one of those turtles and just... So here's what I want to do.
Better already.
I want to stagger the turtle. And then... The turtle. Man, now we're going to fight a group.
We have to slow them down.
I got plenty of group abilities. Look at all those points. Oh. All those rainbows. Little Akashic goblins. Oh no, an Akashic chocobo. Over here dealing with this one. It's a weird transition.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Jesus. Oh, and I'm out of potions. Okay, I gotta heal. I gotta use this to heal. There it is. Every bit of it. Yeah. I don't know if it did good damage. We'll see. Yeah, it did good damage. Okay. Okay. Fina, you made it. Yeah, I didn't miss the whole stream. You missed a pretty epic boss fight with a dragon, with Bahamut. It's pretty awesome.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Yeah, I definitely like staggering and then hitting him with that big beam, the Omega cannon.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men
A
were
good
injured?
amount, I see. I'll go back later.
Damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
So Wade is stationing his men at Martha's Rest. That's cool. Hope you all are doing good. Hope you're doing good too. How was your Monday, Fina? Displayed in Clive's chambers. Nice. We got something.
My
for
lord,
release.
there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar.
Come on, Clive.
But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
I love how we were a squire to Murdoch, and now we're taking Murdoch's nephew. That's cool.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Love it. So that was it with Martha's Rest. Do we have all the... Oh, are there no side quests here? Have we done all the side quests? I was not expecting that.
How do?
I need to restock on potions. I have been dancing with death for too long.
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged.
Seconds of stone skin. It's only 1,000, 2,000.
Thanks very much. That all, is it?
Did all the side quests before fighting Bahamut explain how you did it without even taking damages? You're right. Not even a single point of damage. All right, looks like we've got side quests in Bachland. Hideaway. Well, we can do the hideaway. Let's do some hideaway side quests. I see plus signs. Those are useful. Get some potions. We want to keep the 0 death streak going. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, the moon. It seems the hideaway has lost its...
Cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
Did the stream freeze for anyone else?
What I wouldn't
Did
give
it?
to bring
Anybody
these
else got a
recipes
frozen
to
stream?
life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Long buffer?
Well,
Rip?
no
I'm
hunter,
sorry.
Sid. The first
I've got
tunnel
no
worm I
drop
came across
frames
would be
on
the
my
death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Is YouTube messing with my stuff? I've got 0% or 0 drop frames.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine. I'll help.
That's why I use ad block, but I can't
Fantastic.
comment
Thank you.
when using it. So, I
So,
gotta use the actual app.
Dare I
Get
ask
recovered.
what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
All right. A culinary pilgrimage. What does renown do? I've been getting this, I'm getting renown. I don't know what it's for. Where do I check that? Stagger defense. I don't know how to check. Pedigree affects Torgal's attack potency and increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. Change image. Cool. Where do I see renown? Where do I check renown? No idea. All right, let's go. There are a ton of quests here.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into town?
Trouble with your gear, or something Fordian, do you?
Brightburn. It's our new sword.
Should last you a good while. And?
Ooh. I like that. Look at that sword. Digging it. Renown is used to trade
What'll happen to the garden?
at the Patron's Whisper.
be long now,
I don't even know what
Martel.
that is.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as
Better
you know,
than Twitch.
we've
Yeah,
been
Twitch
trying
is
to grow fruit
unbearable
around
with
here.
ads.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you.
Food
She always had a
delivery
soft spot
service.
for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Grubhub. We've come to name Clive's food delivery is Uber Ifrits.
Sid,
I'm digging this guy's hat.
I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm.
Benji came up with that
Among
name.
them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
I'm gonna leave. You take it easy, Brady. We're about to wrap it up soon. I'm gonna gather up all these quests, or a couple of these quests. I'm gonna gather up all the hideaway quests. I think we'll call it there. I think we're yeah, that sounds like a plan. We're gonna wrap it up here soon, 'cause I'm hungry. And I do want to say, like, this game was supposed to last us through July, and it's looking like it's not even going to last us to the start of July. Which is fine.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We'll spend some time doing side quests. It's just the MSQ is so good. It's like, it's hard to...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
There's a quest below me. How do I get down there? Is there a staircase? Oh yeah, that's this is Mids. A great game all the same. Man, I'm hungry too. I haven't made dinner. Sam makes the remaining chat.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds.
I know I'm gonna have chicken and potatoes tonight. I didn't end up making chicken and
You might
potatoes.
be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you
I
were
make
mind
fish
to.
instead.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution, you
Homer's wine
want
and
split it in, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've
Big
been
enough to
looking
share?
for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like.
I need to track
Right.
down the patron. You know what? I'm
Why
going to
not?
check out the patron whisper real quick.
Job!
So
Is that
what
where I
exactly
spin
do you
this
need
for now?
this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash will
Hey, boy.
do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind.
bones?
I saw a
Didn't know they
billet
had
on the
bones.
hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
All right, what is it called? Patron's Whisper. Is that here? I don't think that's here. The Atrium, Haven, Mid's Dungeon. Oh, there it is. Oh, Patron's Whisper. There it is. Yeah. All right, cool. Make my way on over there. Grab this infirmary quest real quick.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look.
Gotta go.
Unfortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Alright, what you got?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing Sidequest will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's mess to view current renown level and accept any donos available. Okay. So you don't spend it, you just... High Cleric's Medallion. Dire Wolf Chess. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Some ability. Ooh, 400 ability points. Let's go.
You earned this.
Orders one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The blood axis. Give me a meteorite.
All yours.
Pillow talk. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings, particularly a enamored sort. Left this on the nightstand. It served you better than it did him. A Zerker ring. Oh, we got to check out what that is.
There you are.
Hey, a new song. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Curl and the Serving Girl. But now, all anyone wants to hear is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend.
All yours.
A rose is a rose. They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you, concerned caravaneer.
You earned this.
Medallion. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path and would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Direwolf and Jess.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
All right, let's have a look at our new stuff. Direwolf Jess. Increase combo damage by 5%. Cleric's Medallion. Increase healing potency by 40%. Cool. Zerker Ring. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Hey, that is so good. I hate that it's temporary. Oh, that's pretty good, though. I think I'm going to use that instead of the... All right, let's pick up the last of these quests.
Here.
What is your boy? I know, boy. All right, you know what? We'll pick up these quests. That way, I at least have some. We'll do these. We'll pick up these quests tomorrow. That way, I at least have some context while I'm doing them. We got quite a few of them. We're right at the 4-hour mark. I think that's a good stopping point. Homer needs to go out anyway. So let's save it here. Great stopping point. And then tomorrow. Oops, I didn't mean to make two. We'll leave it here. Good stopping point, I think. Peace out, you beautiful people. I'm going to go make some dinner. Thank you all for stopping by, hanging out. We are approaching the end of the game. We're going to spend some time doing side quests just so that we can kind of pad out the time a bit and start thinking about what to play next. I want to do the Diablo 4. I want to do Season 1 of Diablo 4, probably stream that. Phasmophobia updates coming soon. Supposedly, the Phasmophobia progression update comes out July. So July is looking like Diablo 4 and Phasmophobia updates to those two. We don't have any new games for July. I'll look. Farm Fortnite for V-Bucks. I would also like, speaking of Fortnite, we could do I want to do a Fortnite community event where we do custom games would be fun. And maybe a new D&D game. Chat plays D&D. People have been asking about that. We'll figure it out. for now, we still have Final Fantasy. Tomorrow we're going to do side quests. We're going to just start working, just start knocking them out, just clear out the side quest. We probably spend like a whole stream on just side quests, clear them out before we move on to MSQ. Because I get the feeling, even if we do all the side quests, even if we spend a day of side quests, like realistically, what this schedule is going to, I don't know how much of the game we have left, but it's not much. So tomorrow will probably be a full stream. We'll probably be able to finish every side quest tomorrow. I get the feeling like I don't think there's that many side quests. So every side quest tomorrow. Wednesday we'll probably beat Odin. We'll probably finish that, and then Thursday, Ultima. Thursday we beat the game. So yeah, it's looking like this week we'll finish it. Maybe Friday, if in the case there's a curveball in the story, maybe Friday. But I get the feeling that the bosses that we have left are Odin and then Ultima. I mean, I know we're gonna have to face those two. Probably. Those are probably the next two big cinematic fights we have left. And as far as what's filling those, I mean, those are probably a day's worth of work right there. Like I said, Tuesday, knock out all the side quests. Wednesday, do everything that leads up to Odin and then beat Odin. And then Thursday, do everything that leads up to Ultima and then beat Ultima. And then Friday can be, filler, like whatever's, like in case we miss something in there somewhere. Seriously, these streams never feel that the time went so fast. The streams never feel as long as they are. I think that's a good thing. It's a compliment, right? Seems like it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, that did go fast. It's been 4 hours already. That did go really fast. And we've already put in, I added it up yesterday, 22 hours into Final Fantasy. Homer's got something on his. Did you hurt yourself? Oh man, what is this? Oh, there's like some dirt or something on Homer's ear. I'm gonna have a look at that. That's worrisome. Like the tip of his ear was like something looks off about it. I gotta look at that. But yeah, we'll probably finish it by Friday. If not, that's fine. I'm not trying to finish it by Friday. I'm just trying to keep, be realistic. I guess if we finish it before, we can just like try to 100% it or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We got stuff to do. There's plenty left to do. We'll figure it out. We'll see what we have left before we start planning what to do next. You folks have a fantastic afternoon. It's getting late. Start winding down. Have your dinner. Have your shower. Pet your puppies. Hug your loved ones. Belly rubs. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.